Hi, YouTube. Uh, Man, it's been a while since I've been at this, and now I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Um, so I kinda was watching JD and how he set up his trains, and he set up his trains a lot differently than I did. Um, what he had is an entire train system. He had a station for all the trains that came in, or all that came in to load or unload. And then when he had like these buffers here, um, he had that as a separate station, as like a staging area. So now I'm wondering if I need to redo my design, or I should just try this out to see if that actually just works. Um, these guys are bored; they have nothing to do. And I can't remember what was next. We also have power problems because there was an update and everything has to get like redone in the simulation. Go to shore. Oh wait, it's coal loading shore. We want coal shore. And I'm thinking, yeah, you have 3 trains. Oh, this is not emptied. Is it emptied? No, it's emptied. What's going on here? Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Yeah, and then everybody's backed up and busy right now. Oh, and everybody's going to be very busy because there's no power. Here, let's set this to this. We're going to let these trucks go fill that because apparently we're out of coal. And we're also low on potatoes. Right, and I did make adjustments. Uh, we're low on potatoes? Okay, let's add potatoes then. Yeah, let's have it like that. Here, add more potatoes too, just in case. We're probably accidentally filling that up, but oh well. Why is that like that? Oh, you're going to get fuel, and you ran out of fuel. Okay, you're waiting for that. How are we low on coal this bad? You're going to get coal. Okay, and then where are you going? You're going there. Why are you going there? Yeah, why are you going over to that one when... Oh, it's not even like... Why does that happen? This is set up to request 3 trains, and it's only requesting 1. So, like, if any modules are empty, train limit is 3, you should be getting, like, three trains requested. Okay, maybe let's turn off the train limit. Request train only if empty. They usually are. And what's sad is these things are also, like, empty half the time. Yeah, and then now that we diverted so much coal, that's now... Now the steel doesn't have any. Okay, well, we have... We have abundance of iron now, abundance of copper. We have a way to get rid of all the slag and rock. Um, we technically have a way to get rid of the dirt now. Hey, human, how you doing? You hear the wreck thing? Great. Is that turned on? Yeah, dirt and compost is turned on. Ah! 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 Alright, we added a... Yeah, there's a path here so they can get around, so it doesn't matter if we just, like, start filling this. How you doing, human? Hey. Fill. But not to there. That needs to be sloped. And then, is that all the right size? Yes. Okay. So there's a spot for dirt now. We could theoretically pause this and let all the dirt get moved elsewhere. Ooh. That's a mood. Oh, looks like we got, slag getting moved here from our trucks. Does that mean... Why are they moving that there? Don't I have... Yeah, I have this area for them to dump slag. Here, where are you going with that? You're going over there. How about you don't do that now? Because we have trains for this now. And even then, you're supposed to be dumping it here. Or over there. Here, let me double check. Okay, yeah, you were just finishing that off. Right, that is set up for dirt, right? Yeah, it is. Then why were you doing that? Oh, there was like a tiny little spot that was off the thing, and there was like a hole there that needed to get filled. Okay. Uh... Yeah, trucks are supposed to be filling that, or supposed to be emptying that now. And they're not supposed to be... Here, let's add another truck there. Oh, man, power is still a problem. Just out of curiosity, do we have, like, this ready to go? We have fuel. We don't have steel. Steel is still a problem. Probably because there's not enough coal. And there's probably also an issue with trains getting backed up, slowing the coal down. Yeah, can I have you go to Coal Shore as well? Why is this keep... Is this really empty? That's really empty. Where are you moving all this diesel? Oh, probably to here. Okay, and now they're starting to fill this in. That's what I want them to do. Not enough fuel to re... What do you mean not enough fuel to refill? Okay, probably because we have too much diesel consumption. Uh... Yeah, let's go ahead and make another set. Downside with me doing this is I need to make sure... we have enough sour water getting used. Okay, and then over here needs to get connected. Is it at tier 3? Yeah, that's tier 3. We can leave it as tier 3. Oh, they changed it so they show less maintenance. So you know how much it actually takes. We're gonna delete this. We don't need this. This is a pipe for sour water? Yeah. And then we'll go ahead and build that. Okay, so that's gonna probably screw with our sour water. Oh, of course, we have no tier 3, so we don't have to worry about sour water at the moment, but at the same time, we're not going to get more diesel as I expected. Also, why are these things not? These things don't need that. I'll need more potato. Yeah.
I'm a potato.
Oh, that's what you meant. Can I get some fish with that? Fish and chips actually kind of sounds kind of nice right now. Okay, sour water. Where's my sour water? 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 18. 144. 144. Divide by what? 36? Oh, okay, never mind. I don't need to do any changes there. Those numbers check out. Okay, so then what was the issue when I designed this? It might have been the fuel gas? I mean, we're burning it. Oh wait, no, we're not burning it. We're burning the hydrogen here, which is fine. Yeah, I forget what was the issue when I was gonna upgrade this. It's like, what was gonna bottleneck with too much stuff? I don't think it was naphtha. Naphtha is set up to burn, and it's also used for making plastic and for sulfur, I believe, right? Yes. Or not sulfur, rubber. Yeah, I can't remember what was the issue. Huh. Yeah, I know we are in dire need of potato, but okay, now we're no, we're actually in dire need of potato, but I think I'm have corn to feed the people because I have dumb amounts of that. It's just that all that potato does for me, it just makes it so that the people have like yet something else to eat and gives me more unity. That's all it does. Where are you going to dump that? You're going over there. Okay, so corn is already good. We don't need to add any more. It's already pretty much full. Um, and I have a lot of corn here as backup, so it's like when this thing is full for the ethanol, then it gets sent over to the people. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have one truck upgrading to a big dumpster, so that gets moved. Uh, apparently I have lots of slag there. It's skipping it again. Maybe... How about you request things unless modules are empty, and then maybe it'll switch over to this one? Okay, sand we're good on. Wait, what? You have clearly room for slag. How come you stopped? Oh, because this thing... That's right. Um... That's right, it doesn't work that way. It has to be unrestricted. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do it this way then. Remove you, add stop, here. And you're gonna every train that we get is gonna go straight to you and making sure that this is full. Also, we're changing these colors. Because I just discovered these colors exist. So then hopefully now it should skip this if it's empty, which is like current right now all the time. Why are you stopping? You're stopping because you need fuel. You have nothing. You have nothing. Is this set to anything? No. It should be getting... Okay, you're going to the next spot because you have to. No, let's just have you skip all this, go to the coal shore. So then, is this set up properly? Is this going to coal shore? No. How about you? Are you set up properly? Yes. You have a lot of space there for Tetris, and I can't wait to see what it looks like. I replied to the post. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You're trying to go here to unload. You're waiting for space. You're trying to go to rock load. Why are you going to rock load? You're going there to get rock. Okay. Um... Oh, that's right, this is set up too. 4,600. I think that's a lot? I'm not entirely sure. Where is this fuel going? Unload into here. Are you trucks just like slurping it up as soon as you get it? Yeah, you're tier 3. Oh, okay. The power was since we were running out of power, it was getting used in the we were using diesel power. So now that we fixed the coal, that's probably no longer an issue. Okay, is this gonna go? Thank you. Oh, of course you're out of fuel. Okay, we can probably bump this back up now since we got coal pouring in. Okay, so then what's my rock line doing? Um, because if anything I need to fix now is probably the rock. Come on. I need to switch that. No. You're probably gonna have to be... What a pain. I mean, I don't really care if it's red, because you're gonna be slowing down anyways. Red or yellow's preferred. Okay, so how long is that train? Yeah, this needs to get moved to at least like right here. Do I have the components for it? I think so. Of course, I over deleted. There you go. Now you can move. And I'm adding this so I can get rock out of here. Oh, did they change? I can't remember if they change. Okay, maybe this is the amount. Okay. So then now we have rock, a way to get rid of rock. We need a way to dump rock, and I'm starting to think that we should start retiring this bin here instead of rock being like unloaded or loaded here. No, it's being unloaded right now because it's unloading right here right now so that we can fill in these holes. But I think we're just I think we should just have a space here solely for slag and then try to reduce the traffic here. Downside with this is I need like, well, it looks to be over 100 or 200 worth of materials that I do not have. And since I have excavators being bored, maybe we can add a few from the digging crew that is just not doing anything. Wait, oh, okay, yeah, there's just a lot of rock there. Um, I mean, I can get all that done. Yeah, and these things are using higher tier modules, or higher tier conveyors. Let's change that for right now. Okay, there's still something there. Can't see what's under there. Yeah, that can stay that way. Doesn't matter. Oh, whoops. Ah, and I over-deleted. I can't remember why I did this. There was a reason for this, and I don't remember the reason right now. Okay, so then we just need another, like, 5. Do I have any, like, loans I can do? I can do some loans. Um, yeah, I knew it was, like, something really small. Um, yeah, it looks like to be 100 to 1, for making uranium rods. I just don't know how much power that is offhand. Um, Something is getting held up. What is getting held up? Is it the steel ingots? Yeah, it's the steel ingots. I can sympathize with that. It's like, why should we know how much power? Um, Here, let's give maybe 2,000. I want to get rid of some of this debt so I can get some more steel. I mean, now the steel's working, probably because we finally have coal in the places where they should be. Oh, is that what's getting backed up? It's the heavy. Oh, wait, where's... There's heavy oil. You're going in here. You're going there. Are you properly connected? That's probably what might be happening right now. No, you're not properly connected. That's why we don't have... Okay, come on. That's why we don't have any extra diesel right now. We should be full now. Yeah, and you're probably not going to request... And yet there's still more right here. How about you just go to steel? Okay, you're going to Cold Shore? You shouldn't be going to Cold Shore. There's enough there. It's probably the logic system is like a little delayed. It probably doesn't... It probably checks if a module is empty at its departure, and it doesn't account for when they get filled up on when it gets on the way there. Oh my god. Yeah, that's how mega builds work. How much power and items usually takes for some of these items? Yes. Okay. Can finally build this. Yeah, build all that. Needs to be paused. That's for later. It's like I want to build more stuff, but then I just stop the production of the other stuff, and then now it's not happening. Um, is there a big truck on this yet? No. Oh my god. So 13k megawatts to generate the power. So, but or to use the power to generate power. How much power are you getting in return, though? That's where the math usually checks out. Where did my big dump truck go? I had a big dump truck. Now it's gone. Yeah, it takes up most of your grid. Um, in the Satisfactory map, they have like a power production thing, and you can like input. You can either I can't remember if you input like the amount of power that's total generated. You can kind of like figure out how much fuel that takes to make it, and then you just like you can figure out how much power you'll be generating that way. Okay, there we go. Now we should be starting to make construction 3. The power. Stuff like that makes me giggle. There we go. Okay, we finally have a way to get rid of rock. I need to copy that thing. Calm down, Zex. Don't be doing the evil laughs. But I like the power that you can generate and get in that game. It's just so satisfying that they have like a massive facility making power. Okay, now let's rearrange our trains, but I'll be rearranging these trains after the break. I need to get something to snack on. I'm actually finally getting hungry, so I'll be right back. We have ads. Or are we back from ads? I keep forgetting I'm still in this potato. Okay, so we got this temp rock line. What is this temp rock line doing again? I forget. I was laughing at the amount of power that, uh, Lava Walker is generating in his world. Okay, here we go. So then we need to add stop to here. And it is going like so. Okay, and then this... Where are you getting their stuff? You're getting your rock stuff from here. Okay. So, add station to group, you're going here. And you're no longer going to this area anymore. Okay, so that should free up all that. Yeah, we need more... It's over here now. Are you already set to upgrade? Hi, Nomad. How you doing today? Got up the hill pretty good, easily. Um, the Tater is doing better. Tommy's still kind of funky. Yeah, this needs to be upgraded now. There, now we have the space for rock. Also, trucks should not be putting stuff in anymore. What rock are you dumping? There we go. Okay, got different train limits. Rock load. Okay. Oh, that's a different thing. Okay, and then this needs a... when all modules are full. Whoops. It would help for me... Oh. Oh, of course you're gonna do it that way. Fine. It's so dumb that I need support, even though that is such a short thing. And it could theoretically be held up from the lifts. Okay. And then now that's done, we can upgrade all of these to the next level. Unload, unload. These are something else. Oh, load. I was right the first time. Okay, and that should request rock trains to leave. Which it did. At least it looks like it did. Oh, the only issue is now... there's no easy turnaround spot for here. Actually, no. Ah, you could just go all the way up there. Unless I can... It's like I could move this over like a few inches, but I'm not sure if that's even worth doing. Because what this hill can do, it doubles as like a little bit of a speed boost, so I can make it up the hill higher. Because these are green turn pieces, and they should retain most of their speed. Oh, is this not... Yeah, that is set up to fill. Why are you guys not filling that hole? No. Do that. Hey, no. Stop it. Actually, you kind of need to do this anyways. There. Now you guys are probably going to make yourself a better ramp than what you got now. You don't need these trucks anymore. I think I should change this. Yeah, we're gonna change this. So, you're no more, you're no more. You guys are gone. Move all that. Reconnect this. And this is now going to be... Steel slag unload. Or load, actually. Not un... There we go. Call for trains if all modules are empty. We're gonna delete these because we're gonna move this entire thing over here now. Copy this over here. Oh, there's our big dumpster that we've been needing for the longest time. You're seriously doing it again? Pause. Pause. Okay. And then we're gonna copy this again, so we don't have to figure out the height. You get connected over there. I hope... Yeah, you're the slag train. Let me fix the slag train so it stops coming here now. Edit. Uh... Add train to group. Go over here. Delete that. Okay, you should be able to go on to your next stop. You are. You're just backed up by this poor sap. And what's going on here? What? It says you're braking. What are you guys doing? Okay, let me just do that. And where did all my items go? No, seriously, where did they all go? I don't remember making anything. They must have went to the tier 4 is probably what happened. Uh... Waiting for arrival conditions. What arrival conditions are you waiting for? Oh, you don't have a spot to unload your slag now. That's right. Okay, and then that means you need to go up here to be the first one. Set it to that. What is this again? Okay, you're that. Oh, you don't need this. Oh, did I set this wrong? Here, we'll just leave it at unrestricted for right now, so that way at least they keep moving. And I'm just gonna do this so it's at least moving. And you can unpause to move again. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I'm back to normal now. Okay, so you guys are stopped because you reached the height that you're supposed to be going. Unfortunately... Ah! Ah! Okay, you know what? Normality is never an option. Okay, we're gonna have to have a digging crew here. A little sooner than I expected. Isn't that what I have? Oh, right, I do have these set. I do have these set designated to be leveling. Oh, that's right. You don't have a train for yourself. I mean, you're hardly ever running anyways. It doesn't hurt just to have this run with, trucks. And what are you doing? You're trying to go to the staging area, but we have, like, so many trains in the way. Actually, I think that I have this set up wrong. Yeah, rock dump needs to come in later. we're full on slag. Great. I should have paused the game when I was tearing that apart because I didn't expect the items to get thrown away, or in this case upgraded to tier 4. Hmm. Wait, why? No, you didn't get upgraded to tier 4. It went somewhere that I just don't know where it went to. Yeah, I don't remember queuing up something to build. Okay, so then what are you waiting on? You're waiting on this. You're waiting on copper. Where's the copper? You're waiting on coal. And how are we still out of fuel? Okay, so we're not out of fuel anymore. And I know we're low on maintenance because all the iron slag isn't dumped. But I know once we have copper flowing, we should get construction 3s going. Because that's the only thing we're missing in that. Oh my god, guys. Okay, we don't need this many workers here anymore. They were set up because we were just had no stuff was just not moving. can't tell if this is backing up. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I don't like doing this, but I need to get stuff moving again. It'll get some steel moving, but it's getting heavily bottlenecked right now. Can I get rid of that? Yeah, get rid of this. Oh wait, I can't get rid of it. No, I need a lot of... That still has a lot of copper in it. Can I get a new loan for steel? I don't remember if I can or not. No, I can't. It's like now we have copper. We just need it made. Here, let's turn this down a little bit so that you can start making the construction parts again. What do you guys... Oh my god, all these backed up trains. Okay, now I'm gonna get construction part 3 as I've seen them moving. Okay, and that's moving at a better rate now. And since I have these guys working, let's see, are you set up? Kind of. Um, actually, I could put the clearing crew here too. Yeah, let's put the clearing crew there. And all they are going to do is, one, get rock and slag from here. Oops, I need to edit this area. All these guys are going to do is cut and fill. And this area is going to be the new oil. And I'm hoping they're going to be smart enough to dump it right here. So that's really a tall order to ask for, chat. And you're going to go to about right here. Oh, is there a lot of... There is marble, or limestone here, so let's not touch that area. Really need to get a better system for fuel for the trains. Okay, and do we have... Wait, where you take... You... Okay. Trucks, where are you taking the construction 4s? Or construction 3s? I actually want to know now. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have any designations or any buildings that need to be built with that. Okay, you're going to the loan thing. That makes better sense. So then I have to do this. Okay, and we just had enough to do that very quickly and have everything connected. I need... this rearranged. And then this needs something. And then we can upgrade these, because it's cheap now. Cheap by, as in, like, we can actually do it. Do the same here. Because we got a lot of slag backup that needs to go. Okay. Um... I just realized you guys are going to take forever to get through this. And I need at least a shoreline to work with. So I might as well just cut this down a little bit so then they can actually do it. The next question is where are you taking this rock? Oh, you're going back over there because you think there's no jobs, but you guys got jobs. It's just just wait a second. Uh, and because we can upgrade these to Mega. Oh, and you guys are done too, so you might as well just start. Okay, if that, they're gonna need more help here then. Uh, take it from here, put it over here, actually, you probably only need 2 trucks. Here, let's see where you're dumping this. You're dumping it, like, right here. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, congratulations. You got stuck. Really, guys? I'm gonna let you be stuck there because by the time you roll... wait, no, where... You're right here. But regardless, by the time you come traveling all the way back over here, this area would have been dug out, and we wouldn't need to move you anyways. We're just gonna leave you. We're just gonna leave you right there. You can be in. We're gonna like put dunce cap on you, put you in the corner, and then we're gonna make you think about your ways. Okay. Can I start actually building like a proper setup? Um, that's right. The clearing crew has no jobs. Since the clearing crew has no jobs, we're gonna temporarily move you over here. Oh. The diggers are too fat! Wait, no. You should be able to make it there. No, you can't. Okay, I take back my comment. The diggers are too fat. Um... The downside of all this... Um... Okay, well, I guess the digging crew is gonna have... The clearing crew is gonna have a new job then. Put the big fat, thick with two C's, not with, here, and then you come back. Oh, here, we don't need workers on that anymore. It looks like everybody caught up finally. Clearing crew, clearing crew, clearing crew, right there. On pause. Put a big guy on there. Move you. Edit area. You're gonna be working over here. Clear this out of the way, because I don't want you to do extra stuff just yet. Okay. Let's try getting some of these high points. Nope. And then maybe if I get rid of those high points, you guys might be able to get through there. Sweepy, sweepy. Sweepy, sweepy. See, what I tell you, this guy's is now out of the timeout corner. I want to dig through, but it's too much time right now when I really need a better oil setup than what I have now. Because if I can get rid of like if I can get rid of like um maybe this much, I should be able to like get it a little bit better um for the trains to move around. Water setup might move. It might go with it, if anything, and then I'll have another smaller setup for handling that. I just realized we don't need this anymore. Poof, 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 poof. Poof, poof. I forget. Do you guys need... No, you don't need that. We don't need this anymore. That can go to other, better, greater places. Because we have a new vehicle bay over here. And you're trying to get to over there, but what's going on here? Oh, you're trying to get to that. Okay, you should be able to get through there. Oh, nope. Okay, and you're now waiting for a truck to come by. If I can find where you went. Okay, you don't have enough trucks is what happened there. Man, I'm gonna need so much more space. Oh, of course it's not enough for you. We got ads. We'll be right back. I'm getting some caffeine because my tummy feels a little better now where I can think. why are you guys here? Oh, you're here because you have no job. Oh, that's right. I can't do this. Let's not have them fill over here. Actually, sure. Have yourself... Maybe you guys can fill right there. Okay, and then... Upgrade... Upgrade... This is now probably cleared enough for you guys to be happy, am I right? No. God damn it. Why are you not happy? Okay, so that's... I am gonna... Why are you telling me to dig? You guys are gonna need to be digging. Okay, we need another train station here. And it's just gonna be for fuel. Uh... Oh, they... right now, nothing. I don't have any plans on researching because I'm still trying to get, like, some stuff under control. Um... Yeah, these guys... need a departure condition. this here. Add departure condition. Empty. Yeah, I probably should do that. It's like... Okay, yeah, now we actually have items under control. So yeah, maybe we can just actually start doing this. Oh, it looks like we got nuclear. What is the upgrade? Upgrades to that. Sure. Yeah, that was one of the main reasons why I stopped the research is that there was just not enough people. And since I'm waiting for unload crew, we'll just have you go over do research instead of just do the other stuff. Oh, look at you! You guys are almost done! Uh, it's like I need... Hmm. So now that we got research going, we got the reactor. Should I get reactor running? Okay, you're trying to get over there. That makes sense. Um, yeah, and you guys got limestone. I kind of figured that was going to happen soon. Where'd you get it? You got it right there. How about don't go there? Okay, where are you trying to go? Oh, you're trying to get fuel. How about this? I recover you, and then you'll get fuel that way. So that means we need fuel over here for sure, then. How are we gonna get fuel over here? So maybe... I want to see if I can do a funny here. I'll keep looking in the wrong areas. Yeah, I'm looking in the wrong areas. We need to go here. We need to go here. We need diesel module. No. We need a fueling module. No diesel. So, boop and boop. It gets filled into boop. Oh, good. It does fit like that. And then we need... Oh, wait, that's... No, that's the wrong module. It is supposed to be... Actually, it's probably better... It is a fluid module. Fluid station. There we go. Going that way. No, other way. Unload, unload. Rotate. And then diesel module. Okay, this funny is probably not going to work, but... we're going to call this... Chew... Fuel... We're probably going to put one of these in here. So since this is going to be... we're going to need a spot for longer trains to refill, because all the trains are coming through here. So probably right there is where they'll get refilled. And then since my diesel refueling train is so much smaller, it can practically fit anywhere. Like, right there. Can I just copy... Oh, I only have one of those. Good to know. Yeah, we need one of these to unload. Where am I? Okay, I'm getting turned around. Here we go. So, JD did the math, and from what he discovered, so what he found out is actually better. Oh no, we need that lead up so that the train can move forward and make sure it empties. From what he discovered, it's actually better to run a fluid pipe that moves fluids at 60 per minute. Okay, yeah, you definitely need to be a lot longer. Just so you don't block the path, which I see that's what you did exactly. Okay. Can you go somewhere? I don't care where. Satisfactory debt, or not satisfactory. Captain of Industry Devs, if you are listening, The one problem I am having a lot right now is I don't know how long my trains are. Like, visually. Um, hold on. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but that's what had happened anyways. And because of that, I keep getting into these scenarios constantly where I think I gave enough lead up to like enter and leave, but I don't. And I just had a system where they completely blocked off my entire train line. And I have no maintenance because of that, right? Yeah, I have no maintenance. Why do I have no maintenance? Is it copper? Yeah, because copper has no coal. And I haven't memorized like how long these things are. I think these are like what, 5 tiles large? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're 5 tiles large. So I need this as urgent. And I kind of wish we had the same system from Factorio, where when I hover my mouse over while I'm in build mode, it shows exactly how big a certain thing is. Invalid goal, that's expected. We add the station, it's going to be this one. Delete. And since I am extremely desperate for stuff to move around, because right now that's probably not a valid destination, and they're like, what the fuck, dude, you're blocking the line. Um, okay, we're gonna have to pause that. I think that takes Unity, if I remember right. Yeah, that takes Unity. So the only thing I'm just asking for is like a box outline of how big a certain thing is, so then I can properly design that. I need to modify this. Can I modify that? Yes. Let me do this so I can get those quick 25 or 10 and then stop it. Okay, where are you trying to go? You're trying to go down there. Now that makes sense that you can't get down there. Um, so let me... The clearing crew got all that cleared out? Yes, clearing crew is all cleared out right there. So, edit area. Move this over here-ish. Um, we need a pathway down. And I think all that's marble in there. Yeah, it's all marble in there. Fuck. Um, oh, that's not good. I kind of want to, like, okay, we're just gonna have to make a big long ramp. Most of it's probably just gonna have to be filled in from, can export, can export. If it reaches this much, everybody can have free range go in there and empty that. And we're even adding slag here so you can do that. How do I... Yeah, do that. Actually, no, that's not enough space. Where are you guys going with that, by the way? You're trying to put it here. No. Oh, wait, that's they're importing. They need to export. You are trying to drop rock there. That is fine. If anything, I am surprised I completely forgot about uh, people getting rock for concrete. And I just realized this is my new... Let's see, that's where the fence is. So here's my street. I really should put that right there. And then since I have a gentle curve here already, actually, what kind of curve is that? Is that a red curve? That looks like a red curve. Yeah, let's change that. Let's have this be a yellow curve. Because that will give us enough room here. And then it can have... They call that a green curve, by the way, but that looks cyan to me. Of course you're going to be like that. Yeah, dumb question. Can I... No, you can only have cardinal directions for those. Oh, that's fine. I guess. Um, since I'm going to have a road for fuel, that's going to have to be operational now. Okay, and what's going on here? Do we just have no coal for copper again? That and everybody is just completely hosed. Okay, and then we can copy... I want to copy this, since it's practically the same type of railway. That's right, we're allowing yellow turns here. It's not what I want. And I messed that up. There. Let's have you over here. Actually, no. Over here. Because we want the train to unload as fast as it can, and then just have this get trickled out. So then now what's the current issue? Just slow trains. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Um, okay, I think it's time just to have the clearing crew. Oh, that's right, I upgraded all the other ones. Here, since you... Oh, slag dump. Okay, okay, you are exporting the clearing crew. And of course, you guys got bits and pieces of limestone again. You're not set up to upgrade, right? I don't think I have you set up to upgrade. And since we are over here too, let's have the trucks also get their diesel from here. And again, we're just gonna have it trickle in over. So unpause that so they get built. Kind of over unlocks, but oh well. Okay, that's 8, 7. 8. Set this to 9 maybe. Put a truck on it. How are we still having potato problems? Just trying to see if there's any of them that overlap. There's probably a lot of them that overlap. Actually, no, that one's fine. If anything, maybe spot 3 needs another. So let's switch this one to that, and then this one to this. And then how are we doing over here? I mean, we could set this up. Priority out there, and then take the rest over here. And then have this export, so then we have another need for the dirt, or we can use the dirt elsewhere. And that way I don't have to set it up to, like, dump compost. Um, can you reach that? Yeah, you'll be able to reach that. So let's have this export over here now. And then don't do that. Because that's what this bin is for, is so we can get more dirt. Instead I just compost it. Oh, okay, so then we can get more beyond the natural equilibrium. Okay. So then there is a benefit now to have more than one fertilizer type. And since I have yes amounts of the organic fertilizer, we might as well go ahead and use it. Uh, what type is this? It's a tier 2? We need a connection piece here. And then this entire thing needs to flip. Oh, and of course I'm gonna need a bigger road. Really? And I have pipes in the way. That's right, I had that like that on purpose. Oh wait, no, that doesn't need water. Ah! Perspective. It's a bitch. Okay. Can I get lucky and follow this water pipe? Okay, what are you doing? Oh, okay, I know why that's doing it. Okay, do it this way. Oh, okay, good. Phew. I was about to say, you gonna let me, like, weasel around? Oh no, I can go above it. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna keep... only if above... that much. There we go. Oh, wait. No, I don't like that. Yeah, that's the way I want it. Hi, ODG, how you doing? You're fine. I understand that people have lives and they are busy doing other things, or they just have their PC is just too damn hot. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so now that that's in, is that working? Okay. So is it working now, or is it just, or are you still doing lots of stuff at the moment? Or you're just still trying to figure it out? It's this over here. Why do we have so little fertilizer? Because we have no ammonia. Why do we have no ammonia? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, probably because we are not burning as much diesel as we used to. Okay, so did this get done? No. Here, let's change this. Can I upgrade that? No, I can't upgrade that. Why can I not upgrade those? I should be able to upgrade those. Okay, now I can upgrade that. Now I can build that. And I'm like one short. Come on, give me one, because there we go. Okay. Put a truck there. It seems to work on mine. Famous wise words. Or famous last words. Okay. Now that that's done, you need to add that. Okay, yeah, no train limit. You're out of fuel. How's the coal? Coal needs to get to copper. Anybody have coal? Anybody? Okay, yeah, it's like coal is moving around as soon as they get it. So maybe we need another train to move the stuff around. Also is the... Okay, yeah, you need more work. Even though we don't need you guys to do more work, you still need more work. Um, I think that's... How much? Oh, you guys are a lot deeper. Oh well. Okay. I should give you a lot to work with. Uh, Dirt's doing well. And we need to modify this. Um, Edit. Add this. I'm hoping if I just add that, in case uranium recipes. Yeah, the amount of like alternate recipes for when it comes to stuff like that, it just gets insane. Uh, okay, so when you dump rock, add group here. So yeah, when you're done, after you dump rock, go over here maybe. We'll be right back after these ads. And we're back. Got allergies. Oh, I just saw that we are running out of water. How are we running out of water? Here, upgrade all that. Okay, yeah, we are most definitely running out of water. And trash is not being moved. And is all the water going to the power plant? It must be. Here, upgrade this. Oh, that reminds me. Lava. You should if you have like summer sloops, you should do some of the math on adding some summer sloops to uh at least at the last stage of making uranium. And then you just start getting more and more power. Oh, that's what happened. So dumb. Okay, well, I upgraded the piping even though I didn't need to. For that. Even just at like at the last stage, like you don't have to like put it at every single stage, just like have like four of them on I can't remember what's here. Let me scroll up a little bit. Actually no, let me go here, let me slow down the sim. You only have one left? Well, go out there and get some! There's like so many of them. Gotta go find more. Oh, so are you doing it legitimately where you're not, where you're finding it yourself, you're not using the satisfactory map? Oh, okay. Yeah, that part I don't really care too much on that. You forgot how much art it is with a hover pack. Hover pack is like it is a crutch. It's most definitely a crutch. Oh, that's interesting. It's just a tiny little bit of water right there. Um, shit. And I have... Okay. No, maybe I do have a way to get back up there. Okay, and then do you have... Is this set up to dump rock there? Yeah, you can dump rock. Okay, what's going on here? Why do we have negative growth? Is that because... Oh, negative growth because there is no trash over here. Is there water being moved? Yeah, water is being moved. And we can unpause this now. So it can catch back up. We can probably turn this on. How much do these things move again? 200. Okay, so now it's just the... Here, how about we boost this for a second? Surely that can't be... that won't be an issue. Okay, and then where's our choo-choo? Over here. Yeah, it is getting filled. Okay, yeah, you're going there. Actually, this should be named something else. Uh... There we go. That makes better sense. Really? Oh, you're going over there. Um... Yeah, you're probably gonna need a lot more workers now. How about we upgrade you to the big thing? Wait, where's the other one? Yeah, let's upgrade you. Um, and then we're getting a little bit of a backlog here because we're backed up on slag and rock, so we might as well upgrade. We might as well get more of the holding areas. Hey, is it? Here, let me copy this. And I'm gonna put it right here so I know what it is. Ramp fill. Don't put that there. Don't put that there. Or don't have any units there. And then we'll just move the clearing crew. Actually, let me make sure the thing is set up. Yeah, it is. We don't need that anymore. And then we can tell the clearing crew to get back to work over here now. Hey, it's not what I want. Flat. Where are you trying to go? You're trying to go over there. I mean, kind of makes sense. You want to go back over there for some reason. Okay, and then are you... What are you... Okay, you're trying to dump over there. Kind of makes sense. Here, why not we don't do that for right now? Get to work on that. Okay, and it looks like that's going to speed up that ramp a bit faster now. Um, hey, give me that. It's already set up to upgrade, so then what's holding up the upgrades then? You got steel. Oh, yeah, it's this. What are you missing? You're missing that. And you are missing that. Because you are missing... What? Oh, electronics. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because we've been having problems with copper getting their material. Anybody? Okay, yeah, you're not leaving. Go to copper. This can change, by the way. I only need, like, a little bit of... Yeah, that's right. And then export to there. Oh, okay. Um... Yeah, if I do that, it's fine. Okay, let's bump up... the dumping now. So there's more material for them to work with, and they are not waiting on it. If anything, I should really be careful so they don't get stuck in there. And let's have the clearing crew... I mean, yeah, they should get a lot of rocks, so we can probably set them up to go here. Nope, that's the wrong one. So then, most likely, they're just going to be getting tons of rock, and if it's all just rock, they'll probably dump it over here-ish. If it's dirt... Oh no, they'll dump it if it's dirt, too. Let's see, did it go there? Okay, you're trying to go there. Uh... Yeah, I set it up. I set that up wrong. Should be going there. Not there. Uh... Stop. Recalculate. Okay, yeah, now you're doing it. And then are we getting more... Kind of? Okay, yeah, it looks like we are producing that now. Um, how about you warn me when it's half empty? On all of these? And then that way I'll make sure I'll turn on the conserved diesel for a little bit. And then I need you to go to copper. Oh, and then you missed it. Oh, never mind. There, you got tons of copper. So then what are you missing now? Oh, slag is full. Do I really not have anybody getting slag? Oh, because you fill because this is getting filled up most of the time. Huh. And the trains might be tied up over here. Do I really not have a condition to say add to park condition, empty? Yeah, okay, so yeah, it is set up to not leave. Why it's still leaving then? Okay, yeah, you can... Is this set up properly? Can I assign a big truck to you? No. Okay, we have too much slag again. That's what's happening. So, -10. Let's bump this up to 9. No, bump this up to 8. Same thing for here. Bump this up to 8. Delete these. And I do plan on having this entire area filled anyways, because there's like so much material that we can get rid of. I need a bridge. Bridge, 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 bridge. Uh, Probably just gonna have to stick with slow belts and then upgrade them if we need to. Actually, that's exactly what's gonna happen. We have to start out with the slow belts. The only thing is, though, we need to make sure this is the right height. I think it's like -12. I mean, it doesn't have to be exact height. I think it's actually supposed to be a -11, but it doesn't matter to me. Hey, no. We're already low on materials. We don't need to use up any more. We can save it. Oh, that's funny. He's complaining that it's gonna fall apart. Oh, thanks. Jackass. I really would. Why did it say it could build there and still and yeah, it was saying, "Oh yeah, we could build here just fine." See, and then it falls apart. It's like, what the fuck? Okay, where does all the diesel? Diesel Chew, where are you? Do I need to get another one? Do I seriously need to get another one? That's probably what's going to happen. Yeah, we're gonna need another one. Oh, wait, we already have like two of them. And you still can't keep up with all the stuff that's on the network? Jesus Christ. I should have went with the tier 1 pipes. Okay, and nobody... Oh, okay, never mind. We just never had time to get there. You're still using up that sand. Oh my God, do we still have that much slag? Do I have trucks move? Do I have trains moving that slag? That... Run away, run away, run away! Ow! Okay, you're trying to go to slag? Wait, where are you? Okay, you're empty. Go over to copper. Get fuel. You're rock. You are also rock. Rock. Slag. You're going to the slag. You are rock. You're running out of fuel. Wait, why did you... Did you, like, blew past it because you were just on the threshold of, oh, I am fine, I don't need fuel, and then... Man... Okay, I am getting another slag train. Okay, all the slag trains must be over here, then. Okay, you were... Okay, you're gonna need a fuel tank. Because you're getting emptied too quickly. I don't want to do this, because it's just yet another thing for the diesel to get tied up in, but if I need fuel in other places, and if all three trains go through, they need fuel. Okay, let me make sure you're actually going to the place where I think you're going. No, you're not. But then again, I only have some of them set to limit of one train going to them. I really don't want to add another train to these things. How much space do you have? You only have space for one train for sure. You have space for two, but you're hardly ever used. Because hardly anybody is doing mining here. Is this the new train? Yeah, that's the new train. Go to copper immediately. Oh, hey, I need you. Where do you go? That's right, you're going straight to copper, and I can't set you up to, like, stage. Oh, we can turn this off. This is probably all caught up now. And if you get overly full, just have the trucks get to you. I wish I could do the same thing over here, but I didn't leave room for it. Hmm. It's like, do we ever get, like, any... Okay, we do get some rain. Okay, and now we have not enough material. Okay, I am gonna upgrade... I'm gonna add another to this. Clearly, we need more fuel coming here. Hey, don't take it from there. It's not for you. Okay, did I set the things over here? If all are empty. Yeah, it's set to... Those are empty. So then, is there a train going to them? Yes. Take that out. I'm gonna add that to the clearing crew, because that one is doing more work. No, that's not it. Yeah, just start. We might as well just start using the clearing crew to just start clearing things out. Um, it's like I want to start building something. Yeah, and then this is already getting filled up. Okay, so I think we barely have any rain, so we're just taking those out now. And can you guys go under there? Yes. So then, if it gets, like, that full, go and unload it yourself, so that way you can fill in this hole a little faster. Uh... Dirt is getting done. Okay, we're just putting more dirt here. What? Oh. It's like what to say. It's like, what's going on here? I'm pretty sure that I can put all dirt here. Hey, there. And it looks like some parts here were not filled in either, so we might as well just do that. Okay, so copper is somewhat fixed now. I mean, as soon as trucks get assigned to do it, they go and do it. Why? <tsk> 2000. Okay, do I need more? Or is that all gonna get caught up? I mean, it shows here that we should be able to keep up with the maintenance. Okay, and we should have enough power. So maybe I don't think we need the... what's going on with, research now? Is it still, like, electronics is not going to be keeping up? It's electronics and glass. Electronics and glass is not keeping up. Oh, because there's just not a lot of coal going to it. And I didn't put a big buffer for it. Then again, this entire setup is extremely old and needs to be updated. Which I wouldn't mind doing. What is it for glass? Oh, I don't have it up. I don't have the upgraded version yet. Okay, that's probably what I should be working on. Where is it? I thought I saw it. Oh, I guess glass is way down here then? I could have swore we had, like, an upgraded glass. Oh, here it is. Glass making. It's the next thing. And it takes 100 of the tier 4... Shit. Stop scaring me half to death! Ow! Hi, Juju. You need to work on your cuteness aggression. Okay, now maintenance is back under control. Okay, I think we are good. Maybe we can start thinking about... There, I danced. That's all you get from a head that rolls. Um... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to... I'm alright. Tommy is more or less okay right now. Um... Here, let's make some modules. It's fine. Oh, that's right. I didn't make these things because I needed the upgraded version. And the upgraded version takes that? Okay, yeah, let's make the upgraded version. Uh... Yeah, I set it up to have a space down the middle. How much is coming out? Okay, so this first, then this. 48 comes out. And then the oxygen furnace is next. Actually, how much of this can it copy? Okay, it's a good thing we... So the steam comes out. I mean, that could offset some of the power that is needed. Or, um, is that what's needed over here? No, it just needs water, as that's what that needs. Oh, hey, you're done with that. Good job, guys. Uh, so if you're done with that, clearing crew can actually start doing their job now. Or are they... Oh my god, you guys still need fuel. Okay, how about... another one of these? And how come nobody's over here? Oh, yeah, that would be a problem. There's just not enough trucks to supplying that. Even then, that could be moved. Okay, so... you don't need these. I'm surprised that still has that setting. I must have missed it when I was first making it. It would help to select the right one. Ads are here. We'll be right back. Have a good night, Nomad. Oh, ads are done. Nomad, if you're still there, have a good night. I'm putting my hair up so I can have my shoulders feel a little more comfortable. This is probably going to be our last hour because I'm starting to get tired even with the caffeine I've been sipping. So we'll probably just like set this up and then call it. Okay, so this is oxygen? Yeah, that's oxygen. How much oxygen do you need? 18, so small pipe will work. Is this the still same water? Yep, still same amount of water. You just now gulp it instead. Okay, this is the... Yeah, that's the exhaust. Those two are the exhaust. Really? You're gonna do that to me? Oh, okay. You're totally gonna do that to me. Alright. Okay, and this is the water line, I believe? No, this is the water line. Okay. So then, since that's gonna be the water line, how much water do you need? You need like 6. Oh, let me close one of my curtains. You're only gonna need 6. So we'll just put a small pipe, like so, right down the center. And then we also need a pipe for... Uh... Here, let's change these. What is this? This is tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. Let's switch this to... Let's start out with tier 3, and then we'll upgrade it if we need a tier 4. Where's my piping? Yeah, I'll just do it like that. And then cinch this up so that we have a module to copy. And then we just need a way for steam to get out. We'll have that as tier 2, because there's not gonna be much. That's too high. Okay, and that is a module. Now we just need to find a way to put in iron, iron scrap and limestone as well as graphite. And it's already set for prioritizing the cheaper material. Oh. How much graphite do you need? You only need 3 graphite. Not molten, it is flat. Probably we're gonna need tier 2 to move that material. And then tier 1 to move that material from that. Because you only need 3. We're probably gonna have... Let's see, what do you need? You need sand. You have special stuff. And that is... What is this? Oh, that's the silicon build. Here, let's cut this out. It's a good thing I waited for the arc furnace till it's upgraded, or the bigger version of it. Uh, what's going on with copper? Slag again. Do I have anybody moving slag? Anyone? Okay, no, that's the reason why. No, that's not the reason why. That's rock. No, it is right. No, we are having a problem with that. How about a bigger bin for one? Also, why is the stupid... Seriously. Why is the fuel here? You have a dedicated line right here. How come you chose this specific line, which has more blocks, by the way? I see why JD put a station right here. It prevented other trains from getting into this spot that they're not supposed to be in. It makes sense now. Oh man, this is so frustrating. Yeah, and it's now has to wait for all these other trains to go by before this thing can go. That is so weird. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe because it's just not connected. Is that what happened? I really wish I can take control of this thing and send it back. Okay. And then, of course, we're now full on slag, and we have to move these things again. Where are my trucks? Of course you would be way over there, because you have no other jobs. and no other places to move it. Even though you have lots of stuff, lots of space right there. Are you accepting slag? Yeah, you're accepting slag and dirt. So then why are you guys wanting to move over here? Oh my god, I'm about ready to play a different game because this is so frustrating. It's like they added trains, and then we have like these stupid edge cases where we have this happening. And by the way, this is still here. And of course you won't reverse out of there. And I can't change the direction because there's a train in there. That needs to be upgraded. Upgrade this. Just so we can get room. And I can get these stupid diesel tanks out of the way. Look at that. When you have actually trains connecting and train tracks connecting the right way, they actually go past different things a lot faster. Wow, I'm surprised these things don't dump that fast. Oh, probably because these need to be higher. Okay, now these guys have fuel. Trucks can go there and get fuel when they need to. Let's fix this and get this model done. think we'll have... Oh, man. Okay, yeah, we need to have this moved one more notch out. Hey, it's not what I want. I did it again. There. Just gonna leave it right like that for right now. So we're probably gonna have... Yeah, we're gonna have to have it like this for limestone. Oops. And this is the wrong conveyor type for that. We're gonna already assume it has to be at least a tier 2 for the moment, and it's probably gonna get upgraded to tier 3. How much limestone goes in there? Okay, very little. So we'll just have a tier 1 on that. Just so we can, like, just so we can see from the top down what it actually is. Um, then we will have... This will represent the iron. Oh, are we actually going to fit all this in? We're probably going to fit all this in. Cool. And then this is going to be iron scrap. Oh, shit. Okay. It doesn't matter for what that is, because it's going to turn into a connection. And it takes 48 scraps. So then... How much does this transfer? 60? Yeah, tier 1. It actually doesn't matter what it is, really. Okay. That's another module. There. So can I do that? Yes. And it looks like that's all connected. All right. We can delete all these. And then we have one module for iron. And I never thought to make a blueprint for this, so we're making sure we're saving this blueprint. Okay. So then we can just like copy it, move it one notch over, because over here we have the we have to make sure the two modules link up, and then there we go. These modules over here, that is. And apparently they're going the wrong way. Move that right there. You conveniently... Nice right there. How much iron is here? There's still a little bit left in this corner. I had to stop digging in that direction because I was running out of... I was in dire need of iron. And now that I have this module, it's clearly going to be like too big for this area. Oh well. Let's copy the next section. What is this? Okay, yeah, this is copper. It's pretty much going to be the same thing. Oh, it's the wrong arc furnace. Let's see. Let's just see if we can finish this copper furnace and with the same, somewhat of the same design. Where is Arc 2? Is both taking limestone? Oh wait, no, they don't take both limestone. It's actually this recipe. Okay, and then I can probably copy... yeah. Wait, what are you guys complaining about? There should be lots of room for you to get there. Oh, okay, I see what happened. It's like... I thought I had you guys good to go. Okay, what's going on, guys? After you unload copper, you should have all the time in the world to get here. And you're not. Okay, you need to go to copper slag. You were rock. You skip steel, go to slag, go to copper. And let's fix this so trucks can go get under this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Oh, do I have rock coming here when they shouldn't need to? No. Why are you guys going over there? Are you going over there to get fuel? Okay, I'm confused. Oh, you're probably... No, Oh, you're going that way to go to the staging area. That's what's happening. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. What doesn't make sense is you guys are still not getting your fuel when you're low. This is going to be pretty much the same design. The only difference is they need to be flipped around. Most of the same design could be cut and paste from here. Okay, zoom out so I can click. And then these need to be... Actually, cut that out. Because this is pretty much the same design, it just needs to be flipped over and moved over by one. How much comes out? 48, 24, yeah, that's what we want. These could be changed. This can be flipped around. Actually, this could be deleted. We don't need the water recipe. It only takes acid. Trucks don't touch this anymore. Trucks don't touch these anymore. That doesn't need the iron recipe. This looks like a remnant of an old design that I have. I have like a centerpiece right here. Why do I have that centerpiece? This is the same length. Okay, yeah, it's pretty much the same length from the iron, so that's why it looks like that. Or that's why it's like that. So we're gonna leave that. Unfortunately, we don't have a good way to bring in water. Hmm. No, let's make this have its own dedicated water line. How is this connected over here? Okay, yeah, it's like that. Is it exhaust top and water bottom? Or steam bottom? Yeah, that's what it is. Exhaust is always on top. Okay. Exhaust is gonna still be tier 3. Steam is gonna be tier 2. Uh, Piping, or the acid will still be tier 2. And since we have water or acid coming in here, we might as well have acid come in from the same area too. Is that the same height? Yes, same height. Actually, no, the acid is lower. So tier 2, that's the acid. No, 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 don't do that. Do that. Okay. Acid on the top. Or water. Water on the top. No, it is acid on the top. Water on the bottom. Tier 2 as well. Actually, we can just go from here to here. Is it the same amount of water? Yeah, it's just like almost nothing. Okay, yeah, that's the steam pipe. That's the exhaust pipe. How much is the exhaust again? Like 6 or 12, depending on what it uses. And I think that's the module right there. Pretty much the same design as before, except it's going to use sand in the or sand right here, copper or copper scrap in one of these two, and it's pretty much the same thing. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And then let's double check to see no trucks are going to them. They are not, and they have all the correct recipes. New. Final copper. We're gonna need glass, but I don't want to put glass right next to the iron. And we're probably gonna have, like, a lot of... probably gonna need a lot of space for the trains anyways. Where is the output? Oh yeah, where is the output for copper? Okay, it's right here. And goes there. Oh, we don't have a way for copper to get connected. Oops. No big deal. Yeah, actually, that's no big deal at all. Uh... There we go. And then let's change that recipe, or change the blueprint here. That works for me. And this is the line where the copper comes out, and I can just, like, turn it around. Okay. And then that's probably going to be, like, maybe 2 of these right now? Yeah, and they'll just plug in like that. Minimal effort for connecting the center. I can have the same spacing as these over here. Oh, look at you guys! You guys have been working really hard. I am so impressed with your work. I'm gonna tell you to do this here too. And I'm also gonna pause all of this so that the dumping crew has work over here. And once again, actually, what's happening here? Oh, you have no coal. Why do you have no coal? Because you guys haven't picked up any coal. Why did you guys not pick up any coal? Oh, because there's no designations. Which is really weird. Oh no, okay, never mind. There's backup coal right here, and that's how they got that. But even still, there should be enough coal coming right there. Much material we got? Or construction parts? Wouldn't hurt to upgrade those. 34? I mean, yeah, considering that we're kind of behind on coal, might as well just do that too. Until we have coal caught up. These are old. I just made these U-shaped, or just like the for tier 1, because I just needed them down, and now that we have more components, we can just upgrade those. Actually, it kind of looks like we should upgrade all of them. At least like this. There we go. Oh man, I can't wait till I get a better system for copper. Okay, so probably the next time when we play Captain of Industry, we're probably going to actually maybe figure out a way to get this implemented. Um, I mean, as soon as the clearing crew gets rid of this tiny little hill, we'll probably move them back over here to the center so we can get more room for, like, actual stuff. Like, if I get, like, this entire area cleared out, that should be enough room for train stations and train stations, train staging, and um and production for smelters. Oh my god, you poor little sap. There. Okay, so now the next question is, am I able to run this simulation off stream now? It's like, is this self-sufficient enough? I think so. I mean, we have a lot of iron here. We got a lot of coal there still. Copper has a lot. And even if I did have to, like, move mines, it'll be, like, me building this up here. I don't know. We'll see. Who should we go raid? Oh, that person just ended. Who have we haven't, like, been to in a while? You know what? I don't think I raided Bianca in a while when she was actually live. Let's go raid Bianca. Bianca is a lady dragon. We'll be back here tomorrow for some uh Dark Tide with Zoro. Let's hope I have the energy for that. I should be able to have the energy. Where's the thing? There it is. Stay productive while I'm gone, will ya? Oh. Here's your raid message if you're not subscribed with me. And here's your other raid message if you are. That. Have a good night, OG. Have a good night, ODG.